Yo, Revenge! Welcome! How are you? The World Master. I don't know if I think I don't pronounce correctly the word welding. Well, how are you feeling? Doing great. I found some issue that I need to fix. I will see if I can fix it in an easy way. I'm not really sure. That's what I'm gonna be figuring out today. Hopefully it's not a big deal. If not, I'm gonna regret my past actions. We will see. Anyways, that's daily development issues. Nothing to worry about. Hey Stasia, welcome. Don't suppose you should be studying for driving exam? Something? Classes? Okay. So what did I say? What did I do? I think nothing. Okay, now I need to close this. This has to be reverted. Yes, tomorrow I have technical part and Monday practical. Okay, so focus. Nice. Which one is hardest for you? Good evening. Hey, Daddy. How are you? Doing great. Trying to see if I can fix some issues. So yes. Copy. Mark files. Open. Select row or the. Let's see. File. Scripts. Rows. So I asked ChatGPT to create a script for me to do this faster. Doing well, will be assassin for a while. Okay, sure. Thank you so much for your support. Of course, I understand it. So I will be debugging this code to see if I can make it work, and we continue from there. Theoretically it's okay, depends on me, but practical also depends on person mom who will be taking it, so it's harder. Oh, really? Why it depends? I mean, if you don't make a, it depends on. Are you allowed to have mistakes on the drive? Do you have like maybe 3 mistakes that you minor mistakes? Of course, maybe if it's a major, you are not allowed to. Points for 5 likes. Yes, you're right. Welcome, brutal. Let's give the points. Wait for me. Hey, Stouty. Okay, so you're here. You should receive the points. There you go. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the support. So I gave the 100 points. You can check how many you have. Hey, brutal. Hola, Villa. ¿Qué onda? Hey, hey. The amount of 32 KB files is beautiful. Yeah, I have in total 256 files that I'm trying to create a script to fix issue that I have that I should fix. So I will spend today's streaming trying to fix that. Hopefully I can. I'm not sure. We'll open. Whoa, 8 likes. Nice. It's like so early and you're giving likes. Thank you guys. 2 more and we give another 100 points. Imagine if this was our daily interaction. Well, true. I need to have more emotes. Also, oh no. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué toca hacer hoy? Mira, te muestro que yo creo que hasta vos entenderás la cagada que me mandé. No sé qué tanto sabes de desarrollo, pero cualquiera. So, I explain English, so you can all laugh at me. Or feel bad about it. So, the issue is that when I created the map, I didn't pay attention. And you can see here that the scale is 200, 200, and 65. So my issue relies on the 65 that should be 200. Why? I explain you why. Because if it's 65, then the maximum height will be reduced compared with the proportional width. Yes, the proportional x and y will be different. So the thing is, I cannot just put 200 here, because what happens is, you will see this. Everything fucks up. Okay? You can see that everything goes to hell. So, that's the funny part. Well, not that funny. So, the solution is that I think, luckily, Unreal Engine allows to export this map as a picture in 2D in grayscale, where 0 is the lowest ground and 1 is the highest ground. So since my issue is only height, I can fix it using Photoshop by reducing proportionally the grayscales. Okay? So that's the solution, probably, I'm not sure, but the thing is, to try this solution, I have to export 256 files, which I already have here. So this is the total files that I have. So 256 selected items that I have to bring to Photoshop, convert to smart object. I mean, first open it, select something, convert to smart object, then apply grayscale, then save with specific settings, and done. That 256 times. I was wondering if it was possible using some script to do it all together, but according to this, it's not, because Photoshop doesn't support R16. Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, of course it's easy, but if I have to do that 256 times, it's gonna take a while. And that's only to test if this is a solution. Does Unreal Engine allow you to make assets of the map and import them alone to the project? Where you go, does Unreal Engine allow you to make assets of the map? Yeah, the problem is not the assets of the map. The problem is the map itself, because I need the map to keep the same shape, because if not, I will have to relocate everything that I have done so far. So that would be take a while. So the way to avoid that, it's reimport what I just told you. So I was trying to ask ChatGPT if it's possible to create a script to import the 256 files, but it's telling me that I first have to convert the file to a different file to do it, blah blah. So I can, but if it's in different format. So my next question for ChatGPT, so is there a downside of converting RAW16 to TIFF or let's see. There is no downside. There is no scientific downside, and in fact, it's often the preferred workflow when high mass intermediate scripting support can fully automate consideration file minimal if file header added normal convert. So how do I convert 256 file from so how do I do this? Because if I have to convert it, then it will be crazy. So let's see. Python. Okay. I mean, I can try. Creo que sí. Creo que lo tengo instalado. No. Yeah. So, which bash I need to use? Which bash I need to use? Anyone? And it will be installed where? Pub is not recognized. So I need to install first pip. Let's see. The thing is, I have Python installed, but only in the engine. Probably it's a cluster there. It's not available in the whole PC. So so which is the end support? Which is the stable version of this? Release, looking for a specific release, active releases. I guess I just... Okay, so I will install all whatever. Ah, no, ¿qué pasa? Está activada. Use admin privileges when installing Pi. Probable. ¿Esta la activo? O mejor no. Sí, pero esta, use admin privileges when installing pi.edge. Don't forget the path variable. Yeah, this one is done. Add Python to path variable. Yeah. Debugging symbols. Precompile standard library. Probably I want to precompile this? Or it doesn't matter. It will do it when I execute the code, right? No, I'm not a Python user, as you may notice. Sí está bien. Okay. Why not? Thank you guys for the support. I guess you are Python users. I don't mind using this as tool to work faster. Close. Okay, so now I have the pipe thing, right? Okay, nice. Why? Pip is not registered as command. How do I install this command? I'm not real user, just had to use it random little things. Yeah, I had to use it as well previously for the thing of the boxes that I was doing before on the environment. If pip is missing Python, so I copy this. Why? Why is not recognized? Maybe I have to open it again. Mándamelo por privado a otro lado. Just do. Hey Oliver. Why is incorrect? It was installed manually. Pip from I think I had to close it. Yeah, I had to close it and open again the thing. Done. It's because I had to close the command thing. Okay, now installing. Yeah. Okay, so it's installed. Whatever. So now that I have it installed, let's go back to whatever was this guy saying. So, 10 likes. I see 9. Wait. Yeah, I have to install this according to ChatGPT. When it's updated to 10, I give the points, Oliver. It was asking about update too. What? A new release of Pipe is available. Try. How do you see always more than me the likes? It's with S points. How do you see more than me? It was asking colors. Yeah, colors. Okay. I don't know, yeah. I still see 9. Okay, so I have installed this. Now I have to this is I will create them here, whatever. Yeah, I change the name later. This probably has to be pi. Save. Wait. No, now I see. Before I saw 9 likes. Now I see 8. Somebody removed the like, or what? Now it's 9 for me. Now it's 9 as now. Now it's 9 for me as well. That's weird. Now 8. Come on, guys! Don't remove your like. Don't be like that. Yeah, somebody's trolling me for sure. And for sure, it's some of you just trolling me. You trolls, it's Stouty. For sure, it's a Stouty. For sure, it's a Stouty. So, what? How do I call this? No, it does. No, this is just for. This is R16 to diff. So this is this input folder. No. So now what I will do is Python custom scripts. Oh, you sent me something? Wait. Descargar what? Ah, pero ya lo hice, ok, ok. Sí, sí. Gracias, Villa, muchas gracias. Okay. Now 11 likes. Okay, no, but I see 10. So I give you the points. Thank you. $100 points, everybody. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. Crea una carpeta donde está el script, mete el archivo en esa carpeta, más fácil para ejecutar. I can now finally stay up at like midnight watching the stream because my mom is. Okay. I don't know if that's good. Okay, so one moment. Let's so this is a Python thing. I guess I have to do a CMD here. And it assumes hate map. Okay, so alright, everything installed. How do I execute the script? I call it. Ah, ok, son más rápido que el chat GPT, vos. Ok, yo te copio el texto y todo. Did you check the scripts? No, no worries. I have Spanish test next week. Okay, you should practice. Okay. Like this. Python R2T converter. You wrote it wrong. Converter. Conversion complete. Okay. I have the files. Only could talk with Vision for some later space. Oh, guys, I would really appreciate if we could like continue chatting all in YouTube. That helps a lot. Like if we go, also it gives you more points for you as well. So it's more profit for you to get points on YouTube. If you don't mind, I mean, you can do whatever you want as always. I'm just requesting, since you are supporting the project. Tomorrow morning I have dentist. Okay, so I have the files. That's an update. Person in Twitch chat and also in YouTube chat. Yeah, the thing is in YouTube you get points for chatting. In Twitch you just get the same if you chat or you lurk. Yeah, Oliver needs to practice his Spanish because he has an exam the next week. So you could force him to speak Spanish. But the thing is, it's Spanish from Spain, not Spanish from Argentina. Viene tú, yeah, you see. The points in YouTube are OP compared to Twitch games. Yeah, exactly. So what I want to do also is like, I will add subscribe, Twitch subscribe extra points. I have to add. I have to do many things actually. I have to add the Twitch subscribe. I have to add the Discord level up points. Okay, so I did a script to transfer TIFF. Now I need to do. Now. Wait. Let's close all these. Now I do file, scripts, browse. This. Ah, wait, what I'm talking about is this. Load. Okay, so now that I have that, I go here and I can select many and I can accept a fail to apply levels script left. Okay, so let's continue debugging the code. So I have all my files as TIFF. When I use the script to change the height levels, I like this. Porque tiene examen de español. Sports. Sueco. Sports. Right. Oh, Monty! IB, gracias por la ride. Oh, 10 squads. Okay. So, how are you doing? I'm the milkman. My milk is what? I don't know if what I should answer to that first message. But hello, Sharon. First time chatter. I'm the milkman. My milk is fun. Huh. Okay, so while we think about what Sharon said, I will do squats. Okay. Oh, I didn't have this open. Uh, Wait a moment. ¿Qué tal, Monty? ¿Qué te cuentas? Monty, si vas a hacerme hacer squads, ahora o nunca. Delicious, it's a meme. Okay. Okay, 10 squats. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And these ones were from Revenge. So Revenge has. Great job, thank you. Bro is barely breathing due allergies and people reading squats. Yeah, and my nose is I don't know how you say when draining. I know that's correct. Peak of draining. I mean peak from the other way. If you see it. Okay, so coaches. I have to add revenge 1. And no, but I'm fine doing squats, guys. Like if I don't want to do this squat, I just remove the feature. I'm really fine doing the squats. As you see, I still don't have the wardrobe, so I'm waiting. It will be more entertaining when I have more space to do other things. But I'm too broke for squats. How many points you have? I'm only redeeming if I can redeem all my points at once. Okay, so wait. How many? Let's. Person is awesome there for the English. So many. Wait. Stouty. How many points you have? Okay, you are 100 points away from redeeming. Stouty, how many points you have? 59k. That means almost 600 squats. Yeah? So, I could do... No, I don't think I can... I don't think I can do 100 in a row. But I could do 50 in a row. Wait. What else do you give? So you have 600 divided by 50, 12 rounds of 50. 12 rounds of 50. But he's saying on Twitch, not on. No. So what do we what? Let's. So if I do this, any of you divide what? Divide 22 points. You guys have to go to Patreon. At least 1 month. Stouty, it's already Patreon, but I need to have a deal with you. Unless you can propose me something, but I need to get something out of doing this craziness. I think I never did it. I have done like 100 squats in a row and then other things many times, but not like this amount. But I think I can do it. I will die, like, literally. How many squats per sub? I don't know, I could add that. But Disha, you already sub, so... You already sub, right? One leg? What do you mean one leg? Let's add the points to revenge weight. If not, I forget. If you do it in the next 20 minutes, I'm paying for as much as I can. In the 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Wait. We need to have a... This is a community. We need to have a community deal. Plus, I can agree to a deal to make like a celebration if this thing works. Okay? Because my main thing is to fix this that might affect me mentally if it's not gonna work. Wait, don't do it. I need to go to work. I want to see. 20 minutes? Yeah, 20 minutes, it's too less of a time. I think I would break it in like 1 hour. So, see, 1 hour has 60 minutes, and I said 12. So, now if I have to do 50 squats every 5 minutes, would like Bija. So if I have to do that, it's 60 squats, 50 squats every 5 minutes. I'm trying to see if it's possible. Who has? Let's do somebody else has points. Somebody has 1k points to redeem. So I do 10 squats to make a math log. "24-hour stream, yeah, I could do it, but I want to do like a 24-hour stream when the game is ready, so it's like 24 hours gameplay stream. I was planning to do that, but 24 hours stream of game develop, oof, that's I mean, I have one task that would require that time probably to finish it, so I could do it. The thing is, I have to think of what can I do in the stream every day? How do I put alarm clock here? How do I do I have a clock? You are not factoring in exhaustion, muscles burning, and push. Yes, yes. That's why I want to make I want to make a count to see how much time I can rest. You know. Plus, I have to do the squats properly. But I'm, who can redeem 10 squats now? Who can do it? 10 squats. I'm hoarding. Yeah, I know, Pierre. Not you. Because the deal it's with you. Okay, so brutal redeem 10, okay? Okay, so let's no, but wait, you have to see the time, so oh but wait. Uh no, wait, brutal, what are you doing? Why? Okay, wait. Let's do 10 squats. Let's put timer and do 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 10 squats properly done. Yeah, but let's say with exhaustness, it will be like 30 seconds. So I have around 4 minutes to rest between every 30, between each series. No, wait, what I'm saying. No, because I have to do 50. So this, the 30, so it's 30 seconds by 5, because I need to do 50, divided 60. I can rest. I can rest half of the time. I don't know if I can do this. But maybe I think 500 in 1 hour I can do. I think. 500 is 50, 60, 60 seconds. I need to do every 60. Then it's 6 minutes. I think 500 in 1 hour I can do. I think. Let's oh wait, I'm brutal. It was never here. Hey Corky, let's why is your name on the screen? Because you redeem squads. Um cool. Brutal, are you sure of your redeem points? You don't want to do squads, right? I'm taking them. Wait, I feel like productivity has already gone out of the window tonight. Oh, and if not 24 hours straight on game, so basically if you fail 24 hours straight, I don't think I can be 24 hours awake in anyways. Maybe I could do that 10 years ago. I have already done like 14 hours streaming one day. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Uh, so what's the deal here? So what I think I can achieve, but let's add the points to brutal first. Twitch points. Brutal has redeemed 10k. It's 10. Yeah, of course. 24 hours stream requires me 3 meals, breakfast, lunch, dinner, and bathroom. Of course, that's that. Let's not go extreme, guys. Extreme. So, one, then uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho. Okay, 10k. Yeah, no, of course, I will need that. And I didn't think you use the spreadsheet. Yes, I use it because what I do is I copy paste this and I copy it and paste it to the database. So spreadsheet, then at the end of the day, I paste it to the database. That's the thing, because if not, I have to create more code and copy paste is just 1 second. Plus, I think it's nice to for you to guys to have it to see the breakdown. Wait, there is also TikTok. Yeah, I can send you the Patreon link if you want. Since Pet forgot to add it to Discord. Yeah, I'm forgetting many things, guys. Sorry. So as I said, my side of the deal, it's 500 squats in 1 hour, doing 50 in a row every time. Okay. Yeah, that's my side of the deal. So what do you give me in exchange? Community, not only one guy. What any of you is willing to give me? Give to the project, not to me. I mean, this is just circus and fun for and entertainment for the project. Yeah, we also have TikTok. Uh, what is this? Holy algorithm, my god. I will donate to the game like €100. I might have followed in TikTok and messaged to push it and repost it. I don't know. You could repost these things. I mean, there are two ways to support the project. The project majorly, financially, of course, is one way, and another way it's social networks, like expanding this. Just remember that Patreon is monthly subscription, so make sure you cancel if you don't want to be billed monthly. Yeah, exactly. I have one question about Patreon because I'm new. I'm new. Sorry, I'm like my congestion is killing me. It's not possible to create sort of one-time payment on Patreon. That's a thing. I go to the bathroom and you tell me, okay? Uh, no, but it's designed to give creators monthly revenue to support them constantly. Ugh. Okay. Never mind, too broke. Okay. While you guys decide that, whatever, I will continue working. 8 points. Are you planning to fund server costs in the future? Additionally, there should be backup one or two take online if it blows up. Will be some kind of in-game sub for some cool things and bonuses, or a way to, let's say, like plot or building your own like so the business model is similar to Fortnite and League of Legends. So all the cosmetics you are going to be able to get them by paying, yeah. But we in any way will give some sort of boost that you can get only by paying. The best I could get is still earning like 15 a week is adept. Okay. Let's see what ChatGPT says. Was that after you received from DevX? What? At least yesterday I doubled my money by investing in Roblox. Holy, okay. How you do that? Recommend checking boosts that Black doesn't like it for value packs, then it's well thought. Okay, I will check them, but anyways, I don't want to give some experience, loot, or advantage anyhow that it's done by paying. Oh, I will do this. How do I cancel this? Yeah, you can send it to Discord, brutal. Fine. Mention your ticket system in Discord is available to everyone. I think so. I think it is available to anyone. It should be. Oh, really? That's weird. Really? So how do I... Okay, so you are able to see this. Oh, okay, yeah, everyone is able to see this. Why? What? Okay, let's see. Thank you. Yeah, maybe they got messed up. Support ticket, buttons, category, ticket transcript. Out of curiosity, do you have a concept in mind for the first adventure cosmetics? I have some, yes. I mean, mainly what I'm aiming to do is uh, depends on the stage of development, face and headgear between face and hats. Then, if not, it will be costumes. But I don't want to put like anything that how outstands. I don't know if that's a word. Stand out. Outstands. Stand out too much. Like I mean, I will not put a costume of Goku from Dragon Ball. You know, it will be according to the game aesthetics. It also will be like seasonal and related to festive events. So, for example, I'm planning to have like I don't know, Christmas party, Happy New Year, all related to different events of the year. I mean, whatever. But I don't go. I don't want to go too ahead. Yeah, I don't have memory. Category where claim tickets will be moved. Category where claim tickets will. Transcript channel. Public ticket channel. Okay, so panel message. Tickets type. I don't know. I will not fix this now, okay? I will do it later. But didn't I fix this? Any plans for server-side events? Server-wide events, for example, to repeatable quests to item and if item is gathered. I mean, there are a lot of ideas, but the ideas are going to be narrowed to what we are able to do at that certain time. It will really depends on the state of the project. The more we develop, the broader. The broader complexity of the any system that we apply. I get that. I have a lot of respect for your lack of scope creep. Sorry, I have to translate this. My bad, yeah. I will translate it. Can you use different words? Because I don't even understand it in... Sorry. Meaning, I appreciate that you don't keep adding and adding features and making it impossible to complete the project. I think, yeah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I think I never added more features. If something, I removed a lot. But remove it for now, they will be added later on. Even me as a gamer who has played in forever had to think through that sentence for a couple of times. No, I mean, it's because my English is not great. That's why I need to ask in different words. Nothing else. Okay. It's doing something. Yeah, it's uploading your bank details to ChatGPT. You know, if I upload my bank details and ChatGPT and checks my bank status, probably ChatGPT will help me to send me some funds. Just because it will feel sorry about it. No, guys, I mean, company is mine, but I just take from the funds enough to live. I would never take more for my own purposes. That's not the goal. Until the game is released, then it's a different. Then we work by profit share, but that's different deal. Okay, so this is better than me doing it. Meanwhile, I will just read the code. So this is what it's doing. Okay. I think it's that's the life of a small business owner. Even if there is 1 million in the account, you still have to live off. Yeah, yeah, of course, exactly. Don Fe, me voy a cenar. Gracias, muchas gracias, Monty, por el ride. A cenar, que temprano, ¿no? A las 8. I actually learned most of my English skills through internet. I hate the school way of teaching it to us might be a mix of UK, US and Aussie words for obvious reasons. So I didn't learn English at the school because I was sent like to private English lessons from very young. So I was always ahead of school lessons, school English lessons. Tenemos a la Peque y ha traído esta de pizza. Ah, vale, ahí está. Pues nada, disfrutar la pizza. So the thing is, this is opening like this. I'm afraid of one thing, that Photoshop crashes, which, not big deal. I will have to reselect all. The only thing that I will check. Oh, I think it's done. It's completely black. Okay, so all right, I have the how to say wrong and yeah, so I need to save manually these files, I think. So what I'm gonna do is saving. I have to the fun thing is we actually have to learn 3 languages through school. Our language, that's mostly writing and correct ways, but then there is second language. There is second Swedish language as it's our school language, the history of us being under Swedish ruling, and then English. I don't remember anything about Swedish though. You were from Finland, right? Oliver is Swedish. Wait, you born in Sweden, right, Oliver? Holy, for real. Why is a copy? Take time. Time to take anti-breakdance meds. What? Anti-breakdance meds? What is that? So they are all copy or whatever. I think this has to be. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, ooh. Okay. So you will be a great tester if your game causes if my game causes epilepsy. That's one of the things I need to keep in mind. I don't even know how to handle that yet, unfortunately. But for sure, Unreal has some settings about preventing that. I didn't. Okay, I think I'm. I have to click 200 times around. Of course, our factors to like eating and sleeping probably. For most has flashing light as trigger for the episode. What? For most has flashing lights as trigger for the episode. I'm the rare one who don't. Instead, I do have sound based. Sound! Of course, are factors to like eating and sleeping properly, but list is long. Wait, which sounds trigger your epilepsy? Epilepsy, sorry, I don't know how to call it. That's interesting. If you want and you can share, of course, you don't have to. If not, you can just watch me click here. I have no idea other than very certain hertz area that happens mostly on CS2. Oh, really? But, so it's loud noises? Oh, wait, let me... Graves or agudos? Bass or which ones? Ah, okay, it's certain frequencies. Okay. So now you are listening our current soundtracks. So if you are still with us, our music is fine. Our soundtracks are fine. Note to producer. 140 Hz healing frequency music. Okay. They don't even have ways to test it properly. Top of it. Oh, okay, done. Okay, so done with this. Now I need to remove the word copy from this. I remember doing some code for my sister. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm playing Lord of the Rings online, and I'm quest is to apply grease to squeaky door hinge. Try the pick of. Okay. Wait, you're chatting a lot. Guys, remember, if you chat in YouTube, you get more points. Remember. Of course, there are factors like eating the. I don't even wait to the. Piloto getting any seizures for past 9 months. Is that long quest too like a blind tonsure? 4 doors and the last. I can this wonderful time to Google. Could be actually this is one of the reasons I like Lord of the Rings. I'm not some god killing savior of man. I just Mighty Lord Fixer has arrived. Okay, things like I have all the raw files. I have them. I better get a little of this. Of what? I never understood when an MMORPG makes me the one when I know there are. Yeah, I never understood that either. Like you cannot be the protagonist. Like you only. That's why the game is adventurers, and it's not the like I don't know the triumph of adventurer triumph. I don't know, whatever. So that's why the whole game is driven on around everybody on the community. Right. Okay, so I have the files. Uh, I hit play. Right. So I have the. The that looks a bit different. Do you like the new Lumeria? Do you like this Lumeria? This is the ultimate map. This is where the last boss fight will happen. This is the podium. For those interested in figuring out the quest, turns out that was a rat hiding nearby. I mean, then it's quite complex, the quest. If it took you a while to figure out. That's where Fesson is like, yeah, exactly. I'm like Sword Art Online. Final boss is the creator. I don't think that's a good output, as probably my game skills are not going to be anywhere near the best players in the game. I will be able to perform gameplay tests, but for sure people grinding the game will beat me very easy. I will need many 24 hours streamed gameplay to achieve Probably. So let's see. I have this on 200. Let's apply it. This is actually the map for the crossover between. Yeah, exactly. But shh, don't say anything. Step by step. Select then in the viewport, click your landscape select, then go to landscape mode. Then in landscape mode, hey Brutal. Yeah, Brutal, you should be chatting here to get more points and just collect the lurking on Twitch. Because also, anyways, you can see the chat through the window, right? Yeah, the chat is shared. Exactly. Would be nice to have like a bot where it's reproduced, so we don't need that. You know, if somebody chats on YouTube, that chat will be pasted to the chat in Twitch. That would be nice, but I don't know if that's possible. So I completely raise the window and I have more room for other things. But anyways, the chat on the screen is it's quite nice. Look, you see, Stouty, you're chatting frequently, and the concurrent viewers is spiking constantly spiking. I think there was that kind of things at the same point. There were. So next step is make the spiking users like the live stream. If you could do a collab in co-op with one brand, show, movie, what it would be, for example, you could have everybody drink Red Bull to gain wings. I mean, I'm not a fan of an energy drink, so even if I could do a collab with Red Bull, I wouldn't drink the Red Bull. I can do all the squats and exercises that you want for subs or whatever, but not doing something that might harm my body in a bad way. The squats will harm my muscles, but then it will be good. But the Red Bull, no. So I don't know. I'm really into anime, as you know. So anything of One Piece, Dragon Ball, Naruto, I'm on to doing something with that. Sword Art Online as well. Oh, no game, no life. But the only deal with no game, no life if the author, the writer releases second season anime. If no, no. PSO2 just did a collab with that time ago. Okay, what? Oh, really? Okay, that's a nice collab. Doing collab with healthy energy drinks. Yeah, exactly. I could do collab with Smoothie. Plus, Stasia would be happy with that collaboration, as she's like the smoothie queen. Anime collab. Yeah, well, I mean, as you see, this is not anime-like, but we could reproduce how they will look like in the game. Voice brought to you by Gamer Subs. Okay, let's try to see if actually what I did work. Okay. Landscape mode. Go to manage tab. Isn't if your landscape is you will need to convert it from the right. Import hate my file, import original. Wait. I want to uh holy mess of files I have here, guys. Fantasy Online. Yeah, Fantasy Star Online 2. I know. I watched that anime anyways. I know that anime. I watched it. I also played that game because I watched the anime, but the game is not MMO, so the game is co-op. It's not MMO. Would be fun to see creator running around with swords from Sword Art Online in co-op. As I said, if I do a collab, I don't want to how do I say it? I don't want to add anime style, so I would like reshape, for example, Kirito in in a in the style that we have, the whole character. Look, guys, thank you so much, Brutal Stouty, for hanging out in YouTube. It really helps a lot. And also, guys that are arriving in YouTube, if you like the content, you can hit the like button to this video. This also helps a lot. Let's see. Low. Be right back. I go to the toilet. I'm back. Tea time. it is then, yeah, def on the side of the low level mobs leveling, it's super annoying, but depending on the game style, I would understand something like wolf packs or bear attack you. For me, it's pizza time soon. Wait, I don't understand what you say. Also, wait, because I didn't read the other thing. Also, what your thoughts on mob aggro? Will aggressive mobs that are lower level than you leave you alone? I can't stand when I'm level 60 and I get mobbed by level 2. That's an interesting feature that we could apply, and maybe it's not hard. Sort of mobs fears you. They won't touch you. As we discussed before, everything extra has to be done and will take time from other priorities, but that's like a good feature to take in mind. Uh Probably we can do it like if there is like a 20 levels lead for something. I don't know, but it's interesting. Most wild animals fear humans by default in the real world. Yeah, yeah, but remember that these creatures are affected by the mana distortion, so it's not the case. So it's logic by the for the game lore that they are aggressive. Uh, okay. I have an issue with the report, I think. But you know, um, I learned another thing. It's invalid. Okay, so let's do something. Uh, I want to. Because if I can save, uh, file, window, action. This is the root part. This is the input. So I want to file open just for fun. I want to pizza time. Enjoy your pizza, brutal. What happens if I don't find open as? Oh. Okay, so I will be doing like this one. Open. Yeah, so I will be opening this, but there is no way to. It's the same, but maybe I can. This this has like a yeah. Oh. Once I have this, I oh, need to do this and this and then this. But the one is done, the two. Control Shift or saving a bit of time. It's a pity that this is not over this. Okay, maybe Control Alt Shift O. Control Alt Shift O. Control Alt Shift O. Control Alt Shift O. I thought to do this only 240 times more. We are almost there. don't know if there is a more automatic way to do this. This is the most I could find. Darts time. Darts time? What? Where are you? At the bar? Wait, I have an idea. I'm able to... I think I can do this faster. File. Open eyes. Select multiple. I cannot select multiple. We're away for a moment. How is the map height change going on? So I'm trying to see if I can automatize the things that I'm doing to go faster. If not, I will have to do it like one by one for 256 times. The thing is, that's not the problem. The problem is that I have to check if that's correct, and if not, I might need to do it again. So it's a huge problem. What says anything with Clash in the title will fail, or yeah, maybe. We don't know, but we have to try. Anything with Clash in the title will clash. Thank you anyways for your warm words. Choose what do I do with this? No, these are raw files, so I don't care. Okay. I guess I will just chill and like this, whatever. Oh, I think I'm able to recover it. Yeah. So now yeah. I wonder if I could create some sort of script to control the PC to do what I'm doing manually. Go select this. Maybe yes, right? I will research it. That's for fun, I think. Yeah, so time to ask script for Python from ChatGPT. Yeah, exactly. So uh so the fast let's ask the fastest way to do this for me currently is control plus alt plus shift plus O, then hit enter. Now what is to select a file in the open window, enter, or hit enter, 5 shift plus F3. Is it possible to create some script or bat file to reproduce this logic by hand? No, because it's different thing. Plus, it's I need to install this. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, so I have this. Let's see what else it says. I have the program. Create a uh, new script. Let's go to not here, but how do I? Okay, save as auto import run script. So how do I run the script? Configure. Yeah, I need wait. Let's go again because that bonus literally gives you the option. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. This is AutoKey script. So I need to change the path to input, which is this one. To okay. So step one, open dialog. I'm gonna hit to bed. Good luck with the process. Thank you so much, Brutal. Thank you for your time. Have a good night. Okay, so now I need to. How do I do this? Open Photoshop, press Ctrl Alt Shift R to run the process. Ctrl Alt Shift R. I think this is the problem. I think that will do nothing. Oh. Ah, okay. So I see the edition with I need to. It looks like the screen you're trying to run requires auto KB1. This is not the standard version. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, this is so cool. It's actually doing it. Holy, this changes everything. Look, no hands. That's so cool. Okay, I go to the toilet and I leave the thing working. Holy, this is so good. This is amazing. Be right back. It keeps looking. Holy. Where are we? Let's see. 4. The thing is, I cannot touch the PC. Because if I touch it, it breaks the loop. But I'm already in the 5th X. I need 15. So it's 1/3 there. I hope this works. At least I know I can do this. This is a like huge progress and relief, mental relief. And this also opens a lot of possibilities for automatization of things. Saves a lot of time. Who is around, by the way? I can read the chat. That I can do, but I cannot do anything else. Everybody lurking. Hey, Stasia. No, you should not be here, Stasia. Go study. Tomorrow, exam. Tomorrow you have exam, and tomorrow I have a dentist to fix two teeth. I don't know, two tooth. Yeah, two tooth. It sounds weird even to say it like that. No, teeth, it's when it's one. If it's more than one, you say tooth, I think. Oh no, it's one tooth, two teeth. Okay, now I'm confused. Tooth is one. Okay, thank you. Two teeth. Thank you. Nice. So we are on 7, so halfway there. Worst thing that can happen is that Nika sits on the keyboard, but she's entertained on the window. At the window. So that will not happen, I guess. But I have to watch the keyboard now. I cannot let her do something naughty. This is very helpful if I want to automatize some actions. Even in Unreal Engine, if I have to click something many times, repeatedly, for some reason, it's so good. I mean, even Unreal Engine has its own editor blueprint, but so we are already on the 9th. It will stop on the 15th. Now the 10, yeah, I mean, it's faster than me and makes no mistakes, so I was subject to make mistakes. So this is sort of doing this every 0.1 second, 256 times. This means like 256 by 1.5 is 356, 376, 376, 384 seconds. That is like 6 minutes. I don't know how long I have been doing this, but maybe more. 1, 2, or maybe 2 seconds. Yeah, probably it's like 10 minutes task around. But I'm happy I'm not doing it and the PC is doing it. This is sort of watching the Roomba clean your room instead of cleaning it yourself. It's like same feeling. But I cannot touch anything on the PC, so it doesn't matter. $12, okay. 3/4. Ready. Oh, I forgot I had a donut today. Well, I will have it tomorrow. 13, okay. Probably I could decrease the delay between each action a little bit to save more time. But if that happens, might be some issues. I don't know how much time I could save. Well, if I save half second per action, that's like a lot. Okay, 14. Hey, Villa. What's up? Mira, Villa. Sin manos, sin manos. Le pregunté a ChatGPT cómo hacer unas cosas y ahí está. Hace acciones por mí en vez de yo hacerlas. Mira, papá, sin manos. Exactamente. Entonces, el tema es que lo que literalmente está haciendo ahora la PC es Control Alt Shift O, selecciona un archivo que lo agarra de una variable, de un loop, de un for, selecciona un archivo, aprieta Enter de nuevo, o sea, aprieta Enter 2 veces y aprieta Shift F3 y hace la acción, y es una acción de Photoshop, o sea que se ejecuta. que la acción conlleva guardar el archivo de tal forma y repite. Entonces son 5 pasos que los repite. Lo ganaste. Entonces, fully automated. Lo que pasa es que, claro, no puedo tocar la PC. Ya está por terminar. Va por el 15-11. ¿Qué hace Photoshop? Photoshop lo que hace es convierte la imagen en un Smart Object, le cambia los niveles de gris. Mira, ahí terminó. Le cambia los niveles de gris. Claro, la grayscale se la cambia y lo guarda como con otro formato con unas configuraciones específicas. Eso es lo que hace. Ahí terminó y como resultado yo ahora tengo 256 archivos nuevos. Que bueno, ahora dice copy, pero ¿va a tener que comprimir uno por uno? No, ahora ya está. Los tengo acá. Y lo siguiente que tengo que hacer es abrir una cosita, déjame que lo encuentre, porque ves que todos los archivos se llaman copy. Tengo que cambiar ese copy por... Bueno, yo tengo acá un .bat que me renombra todos los archivos, que lo estoy buscando. Acá está. Este me renombra todos los archivos que hay adentro de la carpeta. Tuki. Listos renombrados. Y ahora le quiero cambiar el 65, X65 por X200. Así no me confundo. Entonces... X65 por X200. Listo. Ya está. Entonces ahora cierro todo por ahora. Voy a cerrar un montón de carpetas que tengo bien. Voy a llevar esto para acá. Esto para acá. Y ahora tengo abierto el... Voy a cerrar esto. No voy a guardar nada. Abrirlo de nuevo. Y ahora, si tenemos suerte, o sea, si se guardó como debería, antes me salía como un signo de dominación inválido. Me debería salir correcta las escalas. Si no, tengo que hacer esto de nuevo cambiando archivos. Que eso era mi única preocupación. Ir probando qué tengo que cambiar cada vez, pero iba a tener que hacerlo 256 veces cada vez que quiero cambiar una cosita. Entonces esto me ahorra dolores de cabeza. Esa era mi mayor preocupación a la hora de hacer esto. Pero bueno. ¿Qué tal? ¿Ya está en tu casa, Villa? Es una pregunta random, bueno. Pero mientras que sea ubicada, ¿Dueñas de España? No. No, ella es de Argentina, Córdoba. Pero lleva 13 años acá. ¿13 o 14? No estoy seguro. No, más. 16 años acá. No, pero se me pega porque a ver, conviví con españoles y tuve colegas de trabajo españoles. Y obviamente que se me va a pegar. Tuve trabajos en los que, como estoy en España, había clientes españoles. Entonces, en un trabajo de que estás varias horas al día relacionándote, al final se te pega. Es como, no sé, es como si vos vas a Córdoba, no sé, 8 años y terminás con tonaita cordobesa, ¿entendés? Pues lo mismo. Pues lo mismo, eso es re español. Eh, entonces tengo esas cosas que se le va a hacer. No, no lo hago intencionalmente, pero literal me pasó algo parecido en Chile, claro. Juan. Eh, pero siendo 100% sincero, no lo hago intencionalmente, obviamente. Vas a ver que cuando empiezo a hablar muy rápido de un tema en español, como que se me va lo que sea que hablo español, porque como que me vuelve lo argentino, ¿no? Eh, pero van a saltar algunas palabras que me quedaron como de memoria muscular, no, no sé, la versión de habla de memoria muscular. Ok, probemos lo que te decía. Yo acabo de alterar todo el landscape 200 por 200. Listo. Lo que hago ahora, una pregunta: ¿en qué te ayuda esos assets a resolver la altura? Claro, exactamente, porque mi problema es que yo tenía el landscape en 200 por 200 por 200, ¿vale? Lo tenía así. Voy a guardar. Lo tenía en 200 por 200 por 65. Entonces yo cuando cambio a 200 por 200 por 200, se estira todo. ¿Ves cómo se está todo estirado? ¿Ves cómo está todo estirado? ¿Sí? ¿Ves cómo tengo el piso en el suelo? Y bueno, me quedó todos los assets fijos. Ahora, lo que hice en Photoshop es disminuir esta altura, pero luego también lo que voy a hacer es conservar el máximo de altura nuevo, con lo cual es como que voy a incrementar la altura que voy a tener en total del juego, que me va a permitir crear como montañas más altas si quisiese, ¿entendés? Anteriormente el tope era un 70% menos casi, o en relación al ancho y largo. ¿Qué opción rara para que se ¿Qué opción rara de Unreal? ¿Para qué se utiliza? ¿A qué te referís? El scale. Para lo que te voy a decir, para escalar igual es porque no se hace el juego. Es porque el Unreal tiene tamaños fijos y el scale es para crear mapas más grandes. Conservando ciertas resoluciones. ¿Entendés? Espérate porque load only import mode. Vale. Deep. Will resample import data. I think I'm missing one step, I don't know which. Use... ok, X... Y el mapa que tiene todos los objetos tenía el scale mal. Sí, claro. Tenía el scale en 200 por 200 por 65. En vez de estar 200 por 200 por 200. Sí. A ver. Eh, ah, no me... Ah, no estaba prestando atención a una cosa. Qué huevón. Ok. Vale, ya sé por qué tiene... Creo que si es por eso, ya sé por qué tiene error. Si no, me quedo callado y no digo nada. Y sigo buscando. Shift. Ok. Vamos de cero. Landscape. 25, 200. ¿Y no puedes mantener el scale de todos los objetos y cambiar el del mapa? No, sí, eso lo mantengo. El scale de los objetos no se toca. Yo lo único que estoy tocando es el del mapa. Pero lo que hace el del mapa es joderme todo esto, ¿ves? Yo no puedo simplemente subir para arriba porque las escalas están todas mal. ¿Ves cómo quedan las elevaciones? Ya son todas diferentes. ¿Ves? Mira cómo está esto, ¿ves? Entonces con el nuevo height yo lo que hago es que conservo los 200 por 200 por 200 y ajusto los tamaños a como estaban antes, porque le reduzco las escalas de grises. O sea, le pongo más negras los grises. La escala de grises pasa a ser más oscura. Si no es así, habrá que nada porque sí, no pasa nada. No, pero lo que pasa es que el agua es un plano en realidad. No es agua. Es simplemente un plano con material. Ah, Golden. No. Entonces, esto me dice error porque... Le voy a sacar una foto. Dice que el archivo se tiene que llamar 200 X y la X y X y la X y X y la X y la X. Entonces, a mí lo que me está fallando es las posiciones. Use Tiled Image. Yes. Me va a dar error. Porque esto está diferente. XX. Hey Oliver. Welcome back. 200. ¿Qué es la...? ¿Qué es...? I'm back now, ok. Entonces, el problema está en qué significa la X. Ah... ¿Sabes que le escribo algo a Oli en español? Me doy cuenta que fíjate que es nuestro idioma encima. Sí, exactamente. ¿Cómo te fue? Eso no lo va a entender nunca. Sería como un How did it go? Pero... creo que en español es ¿cómo te ha ido? Pero tampoco tiene sentido. Yo vi tele. Vale. Not bad. Le hiciste una pregunta difícil. Creo que es What did you see? Roblox en YouTube. Where do you use right now? Yeah. Me gusta este stream, I think. Yeah, almost good. Me gusta a mí. I think you said a mí. Me gusta. Me gusta es este. I think stream is este. Me gusta este stream. ¿Esta? ¿Este? No sé. I don't know. Now, I don't know. Spanish is hard. Now I'm even confused. What's correct? No, arruinó la. Oh, esta es female, esta es female. You can say me gusta este stream. Okay, getting now. You're getting free Spanish lessons here. I don't know how good they are, but you're getting them. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think he knows that. I don't know, maybe. If not, okay. I never knew that. How you? El car, yeah. Car is he. La casa. El agua. Water, there are some exceptions to the rule. There are some exceptions. I want to check one thing. Only try to use L for main and lava. Yeah, but the thing is, water is an exception. Spanish is so confusing. Yeah. I want to check like this. Yeah, exactly. In like 95% of the cases will be okay. And I don't even know the rule of why water it's you add el agua and not la agua. Okay, so you see that it's updating and making it darker. Y obvio, queda más bonito. Es que creo que el problema es otro. El problema es que necesito saber las medidas para aplicarlas. Creo que ahí reside el problema. I'm back, you're back again. Okay. Yeah, sure. Do you follow Lumeria X? I will remove where it says Lumeria before 200 or 200 or 200. I will replace for Lumeria before. Sí. Yeah, no. Oh. Maybe. I don't know yet. Keep calm. Keep the chilling. Now. Here. Load. Import. This one. Guys, it worked! Well, look! Holy! I don't know if somebody else have done this. Maybe I'm like super happy of achieving this and there was a very different way to do it, but I don't know. I researched it to make it automatically, so I can literally change the whole scale or whatever every time I want, and with a few clicks I can update it. Okay, so the issue now is that there are few couple of issues that we have to address now. It's saving the auto saving, yeah. So as you see, you can already see the main issue here, right? Like I have all my landscape flying. Issues never good. Yeah, issues are always good. Issues is my daily meal. I breakfast issues. Yes, yes, yes. Issues are nice because if there is an issue, it's solvable and we can improve over it. Don't worry, Oliver. There was an issue and we're seeing how to fix it. This also means that I'm learning something new and I will not commit the same mistake next time. Or maybe I do, I'm human and will happen, but at least I know how to fix it. Which is good. And also issues are good because you recognize that there is an issue. But if you see no issues, then there is a problem. Usually in like math or logic, if something is too good to be true, you have to doubt it. I'm always doubting of what I'm doing. But I'm optimistic, but I'm always doubting. So next issue to address is our whole thing needs to go down. How much? I have like no clue. So this is now 100. I will move the landscape to the 0, 0. I will save the landscape. Okay, so now the landscape it's on a 0, 0. I need to watch the stream. Do you guys remember if there was a 39 here? No, this is not possible. It cannot. Okay, okay, yeah. This is correct. This is completely fine. Oh, what is not fine is this. I mean... I go to toilet and I think about this. Let's see if it's in 0, 0. Yeah, one moment. Um, so many things to consider. Many things to consider. Should I move this to the 0, 0 as well? If I click the landscape now, the 0, 0 it's here. So if I move this means that I have to move all the objects down whatever scale I have to now, because so I have to move this, I don't know how many. How many points? I have no clue. I have to figure out, of course, there is some logic behind it. But then, if I want it to be like 0, 0, 0, I should move it to it. Do I want that? Because I know that the landscape will be scaling here. So, like this is a 0, 0, 0. I could move it like here. Which means that I will have to move all the actors and everything related to it even more. So I think I will solve one issue at a time. And then we see, yeah? So, first issue to solve is how many do I have to move? So if, let's say, for example, this one, I have to move it how many points? There is a logic behind this math. Which is proportional. I have to multiply this by the same value of the height that I apply. Height, I don't know how to say it. That I applied here, which was this. I have to multiply this number by this. Almost sure. Almost sure. To know if this is correct, I just need to find the asset that has to fit perfect, and if not, would fail. For example, this one, this plane, if it's not perfect, will fail. So if I multiply this by this amount, this will go down to where it's supposed to be. Didn't? Raise. Oh, no, wait, sorry. Not by this amount. By the negative opposite. So I have to decrease this by Ver, ¿qué pasa? Ay. ¿Qué pasó, Fede? ¿No había funcionado? Sí, funcionó perfecto. I have to decrease it by this. El landscape ya quedó perfecto. Pero ahora tengo que ajustar todos los actores, o sea, todos los cada cosita que puse, le tengo que cambiar su posición en el eje Z. Para eso tengo que ver cuál es la proporción. Para eso tengo que multiplicar eso por este número, creo. Menos por menos más. Qué huevón que soy. Claro, entonces es multiplicar por 1.675. ¿Por qué no? Hay un número y no sé cuál es. Vamos a aplicar cierta lógica. Quiero pensarlo un poquito y si no le pregunto al ChatGPT. Pero si esto subió tanto, es que no le puedo poner 0, porque si no todo va a ir al 0. A menos que... Ok, let's ask. Tres puntos, ya. So, this is the value. I need to multiply this number so 307. I need to move this comma. Here. Oh. Cosita. Ah. Okay. Why is this wrong? This should have been wrong. Yeah, exactly. Because there has to be some math behind it. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Música diferente? No, es la de nuestro juego. Decidí poner solo los soundtracks de juego de fondo. so near to fix it. There must be a reason. It's because it's on 0. So yeah, because before it wasn't on 0. This was moved. I need to find the value from before. Find the value from before. There's a new value. It's a proportional difference. Because before was floating that means multiply that difference from 0. 2.2 times. So I need to recover the previous landscape. Get like 3 values. Reference. So this is very, very specific. So no se quedó acá. No. Let's go. Sí. Why is not working now? Okay. This is such a synchro. Okay, yeah, this is kept there. Pero eso no vale para esto. Hey, how's the process going? Uh, Progressing. Now I'm slightly stuck, but trying to understand how to actually do this. Have to bring all the whatever you see here. I have to bring it here, but there is a specific mathematical way to do it. I just need to find it. That looks really cool. Well, wait a moment. How to fix it? Thank you. These remain like that. That way. This is not 0. Was gonna. Well, she's doing something. All of my javelins, actually. He's doing fine. Yep, he's doing great. And I was 0. So yeah. She's around. I'm slightly stuck. I will be stuck, I always know, but so the problem is that this went down. Landscape was reset. This is 0, but this wasn't 0. This was that amount, that has to be I think I don't have to bring the objects down. I have to bring the landscape up. Because there is a... So this is on... minus something. I need to check more info. Why the water was always like this? Let's say I have no idea how mapping works. I will probably start once my final project ends and renovate finally. But, I mean, you don't need to know how it works. You just need to have the willing of knowing how it works. So this is negative something. What if I put 0? Oh. Experimenting, okay? So wondering. So I have to move everything to 0. Nah. Yeah, but I wanna change career. I don't think web or mobile app is okay. I mean, you have to test what you want. So yes, like me, you see, I'm testing what I want, what I don't want. Some things are okay in 0, some things are not okay in 0. See, yeah, exactly. And you have to have fun while doing it. Just enjoy it. So, say I have this asset which is perfectly snapped. Skip slide. Okay, this is doing this by 4,500 times. Be right back. Go to the toilet while it does it. Not for long. Hopefully. So I think I fixed it. It took me 5 hours. I mean, I have had bigger issues, smaller issues that I have spent 100 times more to fix it. Actually, like literally 100 times more. I spent lot of hours fixing smaller issues, and actually this one is fixed. I can't believe I fixed it. And Nika almost destroyed it by resetting the computer. No. Yeah. Okay. So now I have a new issue. Okay. I think I'm almost not just let's get back. Okay, I'm starving and I'm stuck on this one, but most likely I'm stuck because I'm starving. I think I get it. Okay. Okay, people. I think I get it, and I think I leave. Yep, exactly. I get it. I know how to. I think I know how to do it. It will require a bit of patience, but I can relocate all these ones, all the pivots. Feel hard at work. Yeah, but I'm off. I'm off now, Stouty. Thank you very much for your company, everybody. And I will continue at the same time. Tomorrow. Okay? I know what to do. At least. In the morning I have dentist, but I will wake up earlier to try to move forward this. Thank you for another good stream. Yeah, so tomorrow I solved... today I solved like big part of thing that I was really concerned about, and this is a big relief. I learned a lot during the process. So yeah, let's continue tomorrow. See you guys. Ciao, ciao. Night. Good night, people. YouTube. Good night, people. Twitch. Thank you so much. Bye bye.